Hello guys. Happy Valentine's Day Eve. Valentine's Eve? Good morning, Aloon. Happy Valentine's Eve. It feels weird to be on this side of the screen, but the reason I am is because yes, Aloon? Is because I know that I'm not going to remember to move myself over when we play Mewgenics. I know myself well enough. So I'm not gonna take the risk. Hello Ham, congrats on the first. Hello Gappa, hello Kishu, hello Mom, how are you guys? Kishu, thank you for the 80 streak. Oh my god, I was not expecting- not that I don't think you're here, but I don't recall you redeeming the streak, so I feel like you were kind of a dark horse. You know, you were kind of secretly building up the streak and not telling me. Hi Zypho, how are you? Casuals today guys, by the way, if anyone wants to join. And then we're gonna swap over to Mewgenics. I'm cold, so I'm trying to toast up my arms real nice. Next time you'll see it is when you hit triple digits. Crazy. It's been so long since I've played Unite. It doesn't feel like it's been that long though, that's the crazy part. Zypho, thank you so much for the 75 streak. How have you been? Aloon is so sweet. She stole my chair right before stream. Yeah, I know, you guys have to save up your feathers. I wish I could give you guys more if it were to go towards the crowd control stuff. I will say we've got a little bit of time before next Mega Bonk stream, so here's the schedule. Hold on, I will whip out my calendar. Alright, so got my calendar right here. We are currently at February 13th, right? Happy Friday the 13th for those who celebrate. So let's see, we've got 2 more weeks here in February, and I think next week we're gonna do mostly Mewgenics. Next week is gonna be all Mewgenics and Unite, for sure. Then we have, yeah, we Mew in. Hi, Skin Eater. Honestly, probably Mewgenics the next... all next week Mewgenics, right? The week after that, I'm thinking maybe 3 nights of Mewgenics, 2 nights of Mega Bonk, and the week after that is a new game release. So then we're gonna have to play that. I don't know. I'm trying to figure everything out. I'm trying to make time for everything. 5 nights at Frederick's? Nah, that's old news. That's old news. I'm done with FNAF. Oh no, I forgot to kick the play with viewers bot. Alright, we'll see how that interacts. We'll see how that interacts. I don't use that. I prefer to just use the one that's built in to mix it up, but everyone uses play with viewers bot, so I'm like, am I missing something? So I installed it, and then I hated it. How do I get rid of it? Do I ban the bot? Actually, I could probably unmod it. Would that work? Hey Kishu, unmod the bot. I don't think you have that power, I'm gonna be honest. Let me see if I have that power. Well, I know I do, but... unmod. There we go, he's not a mod anymore. Now maybe he'll leave me alone. Oh, I hate him. He won't go away. Alright, well that's real silly. I don't get the hype around the play with viewers bot. I know. And don't get the hype around it either because it has less functionality than the Mix It Up one, with the exception of their paid features. It has less free functionality. I tried it because I want to see what the hype was about. It doesn't have sub-prio. Why would I go with something that has less features? Everyone should get with the times and use mix it up for everything like I do. We have Baymax on our team? I don't think he'd play Lucario, would he? I'm gonna be honest, this is kind of crazy, but I never actually saw the movie. It was a movie I really wanted to see as a kid. Maybe I should watch it sometime. That's a movie Kishu probably likes, right? I watched Baymax 20 years after it came out. What Big Hero 6, yeah, that's the name of it. What would Baymax play? What Pokemon would Baymax play? Snorlax? Oh no, they have a Pikachu named Sonichu. Oh. Oh no. You think, Skin Eater? You think Chris Chan is goated at Pokemon Unite? You think he loves little creatures, so it's up in the air? He sees a friend in everyone? God, so do I, but I wish I didn't. Okay, at least I'm not laning with the legend. Got it. You can burn me, but you can't break my spirit. So does anyone have Valentine's Day plans tomorrow? I'm gonna be streaming. So if any of you guys do not have Valentine's Day plans, I'll be here, and then you can have plans. You could say I'm tuning into Icarus' stream. Sorry, Caps. No, that's something you should be very enthusiastic about. Heck yeah, hanging with the homies on Valentine's Day, that's the way to go. I do know Valentine's Day might be a rough day for some people, so I will be here. You have to give starting a new file Mewgenics, you want to be a bit more methodical with your run. Oh no, don't tell me that, Kishu, is that a thing? I mean, can't you just breed better cats? Why would you start a new file? Because I don't like games like that. I hope it's not one of those games where, oh, I messed it up sort of a thing. Methodical. Meanwhile, I'm just using the garbage cats that arrive on my doorstep. You feel like you're in a run to start fresh? Okay, fair enough. Okay, can I ask you something and you not take it the wrong way, Kishu? Because I don't know how to... Given what you just said, I don't know how to say it without sounding rude, and that's not my intention. But with Mewgenics, I've done, what have I done? Four runs, maybe? And I've taken the hard path every time since it's been available. I have had 0 issues with the game, as in, it's been very easy for me. Have I just gotten lucky, or am I just playing well, or is it easy? You've seen all my runs. Please let me score 40. Oh, Gappa. I mean, I'll be here too. We've both got the same plans this Valentine's Day, you know? There he is! Wait, no way he's playing Snorlax. No, it's the Pikachu. Oh, he has a similar name. The Snorlax has a similar name. Wait. Enemy spotted. Oh no, wait, he's good. He does damage. Walking up to someone and taking a nap is so relatable. No! Pikachu gamed. Pikachu's a gamer. So I will be here this Valentine's Day, never fear. Here's the thing, right? Valentine's Day is such a, you know, sensation. I don't want to say sensationalized, but it's... I don't know. I think people make a bigger deal of it than what it really is. It's very commercialized, there's that, but... it doesn't matter that much in the grand scheme of things. I never thought much of Valentine's Day. To me, it was always just a day to... To me, it was always just a day to, you know, express to the people that you care about that you love them. It could be any kind of love. And eat some chocolates and candies, right? You guys should all get yourself some kind of nice treat. Made up holiday for companies to make lots of money on flowers and chocolates. Right, yeah, that's what I meant by commercialized, yeah. Ugh, I don't want to have to X speed. But I'm not so jaded to fall into the opinion of, oh, it's just about buying things, right? I fall somewhere in the middle in the sense of, I think it's fun. I think it's fun to have an excuse to eat candies. I'm not much of a candy person, though. But let me tell you, they're coming out with some crazy stuff. I see nothing but these unique bouquets. Plush bouquets. I need a... You like chocolate? Eh, fair enough. I get the appeal of it, I've just never cared for it at all. I don't know why. I don't like the taste it leaves in my mouth. I feel like I have to brush my teeth afterwards. I just don't like it. Can I make it back in time? Hi Jason, how are you? Honestly, in terms of Valentine's Day, even if I, you know, I don't even know what I would want for Valentine's Day. I'm not big on flowers, I'm not big on chocolates, so people would have to kind of get creative for me. We did win. Good job, Naminsky. Jason on Friday the 13th, you're right. Apparently we're having a Friday the 13th next month too, I believe. I'm thinking my bad luck is finally gonna turn around on Friday the 13th. I know that sounds counterintuitive, right?
And we'll find meaning together.
It's gotta turn around eventually. Yo-Yo Hansen, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Good just eating? What are you having? Just casual say, by the way, guys, so if anyone wants to queue up, just !point join. We're doing Pokemon Unite for about an hour and a half to 2 hours, and then we're going to swap to Mewgenics. I believe we're on a new run in Mewgenics as well, so it's going to be fun. So yeah, you guys know I've been having this kind of, a string of just unfortunate events happening, and so Friday the 13th has gotta turn it around, right? It's gotta, although, okay, so guys, I'm having another leg surgery. We're on number 4 now. Hey, Robin. Thank you. Yeah, I got that outfit from the Mimikyu event, the Battle Pass event back like a year and a half ago-ish, I think. So anyway, we're on surgery number 4 for the leg, right? And so I call, okay, here's a weird story that happened today. Alright, I'm out at the store briefly, and I miss a call from my surgeon's office. I go, you know, that stinks. So I called him back, probably within 5 minutes, right? The call was from maybe less than 5 minutes ago. It rings a couple times, and then I hear nothing. Like, you know, someone picks up and I don't hear anything, so I say, hello? And the lady goes, the lady is just on the other end, she doesn't say anything. And then I say hello again, and then finally she goes, hello? And then she asks if this was some other person's name. And I go, no, I'm returning your call? And she's so confused. And she says something along the lines of, oh, well, I was picking up the phone to make a call. But the phone rang and then you picked it up. Here's the thing, right? I've had one of my surgeries was at my current place that I'm going back to. I've had to deal with their doctors. Their office staff is so bad. It's unbearable. I didn't even know how to respond to that. I'm like, okay. And so I'm like, well, anyway, I'm returning a call. And she puts me on hold for probably 8 minutes. And then says, I don't know who called you. And I explained that I'm trying to schedule the surgery. And I told her we discussed the surgery and what needs to be done, and I agreed to it, and I'm looking to schedule it. So she goes, where's Pikachu going? Pikachu's gone, he's lost. Sorry, I forgot how to talk, man. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I'm like, I want to schedule surgery. So she goes, well, I can't answer your clinical questions. I'm just the receptionist. And I go, let me be 100% clear. I'm not asking any questions about my surgery or anything medical. I just want it to be scheduled. So she puts me on hold for a really long time again. And then she comes back and she goes, yeah, they're working on it. And here's the thing, and she said she'd call me back today. I know she will not call me back because, so they put me on blood thinners after my one surgery, right? Which I'm gonna have to be on for a long time, which is kind of stinky, but whatever. So they put me on blood thinners and I got so sick off of them. I thought I was dying for a minute. It was really bad. You guys remember how sick I was. So I had called them during that time and I said, I need help, please. I am ridiculously ill. I was begging them, like, you have to call me back. They were like, okay, we'll get a nurse and we'll call you back. And of course they didn't. They did not. So I ended up having to go to urgent care and I just stopped the blood thinners cold turkey, which you're not supposed to do. You're not supposed to just stop blood thinners because you get a blood clot. But I was like, it's either that or I ain't gonna make it, chief. Anyway, their office sucks, but I really like my most recent surgeon. He treats me like a person, which I've not experienced a lot throughout my several, cancer centers and stuff like that, so I really like him. I like him a lot as a person. So I really hope that he will agree to do this surgery as well, and I'm kind of scared that he won't because I don't think he got paid for the last one. My insurance didn't want to pay for it, which is crazy. So, the insurance said that I didn't do enough beforehand, which is funny because before my last surgery, my last leg surgery, I'd had 2 other leg surgeries before that. So what more could I have done? And my mom thinks that the insurance company wants the tumor removed. The thing about removing the tumor is that it's really unsafe. I have a crazy amount of them. They're not in safe locations. It's not safe to remove. And beyond that, not only is it incredibly risky, it would be way more expensive, I'm pretty sure. I mean, listen, I'm not a doctor. But I think it would be... Oh no. I don't know, it's crazy. Why don't they give you better service? I don't know. Icarus, you were doing this all on American healthcare? Yeah. Yeah, it's a mess. So anyway, I will keep you guys posted. I'm really hoping I can get the 4th surgery. For context, this surgery I'm getting is because the first... No. The second surgery busted open. So I gotta get that redone. But this place uses a different method from what they described to me, which is good because last time it hurt really bad. I stay awake for most of my surgeries. Pain's not really an issue for me, and I also I can't have more anesthesia. You guys know how bad my memory is now. I can't. I cannot, and I don't want to. So I just stay awake for them. And it's really cool because my most recent surgeon, he talked to me the whole time, which was really fun. And beyond that, he let me listen to music. I was like, yippee! So I just listened to Sleep Token while he was operating, which was fun. He was a cool dude. And I swear the reason that these surgeons like me is because, with all due respect, I'm the only person at these places that's ever under the age of 90. So I think they're just very excited to see someone like me. But yeah, I'm fun. I'm a fun patient. And I also don't complain about anything, so... Oh, you're sweet, Robin. No, it's not a big deal, trust me. It's really not a big deal for me. There is pretty much nothing medical that could scare me or upset me at this point. I just go through the motions. I'm gonna end up getting this thing reset. I was not in that. Final Fantasy XIV would disagree with that. You on chat asking questions? Oh, of course, yeah. No, I'm really chill, I promise. So you can ask me anything. Listen, it gives me things to yap about. Hey, good morning, Floof. How are you? Maybe I should use my ult for once. I paid good money for the skin. Oh, excuse me. I didn't get over the wall. That's okay, we get to see the pretty HUD for a minute. Ah. Oh no, there's an ad break. I'm gonna wait till after the ad to answer you. Hello? Is it not going? I'm afraid the ad's gonna snipe me mid-sentence. I might wait. I will wait. I'm good, Floof. I'm good. Floof, do you guys celebrate Valentine's Day where you are? I think the ad called my bluff. It's waiting for me to start responding so it can run. Immediate ad. You personally never celebrated it though, that's fair. Look at the... Oh, it's so sweet. I will respond after though. Ninetales, homie. Oh! It's fine, we 1v9 these. Since now you have bestied a few other friends, you can tell them about your feelings. Heck yeah! I'm telling you, Valentine's Day is not just meant to be about your significant other. It's meant to be about family, about friends, about anyone that you appreciate and love. There's so many different kinds of love. Right? Alune is my Valentine. Look at her. Look at her. Everyone look at Alune. Right? This is my Valentine right here. Look at her. She's so cute. You are so sweet, Robin. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You know, I got some really good artists, so they are to thank for that. Okay, in terms of staying motivated, there's the light answer and there's the dark answer, so I will give you both. On the light note, I'm a workaholic. So there's nothing I enjoy more than this. So it's not difficult for me to work, and it's actually what I enjoy most. A lot of people tell me, oh, you know, take a break sometimes, it's good for you. It's kind of the worst thing I could do. It makes me miserable. I don't know why. I think I'm just a workaholic. I just really enjoy my work. I finally found what I like to do, you know, I went through school and all that stuff and never figured out what I wanted to do. So now that I have found it, or actually committed to it, I always knew that I wanted to be a streamer. I knew since I was a minor that I wanted to be a streamer, but since committing to it, yeah. Anyway, that's the nice answer. The darker answer is that I lost a lot of time, not necessarily due to cancer, but more to the medical malpractice. If it were just the cancer, it wouldn't have been a big deal. I lost a lot of time and kind of some of the most valuable years in some, you know, views. So I have this catching up mentality and this I don't want to waste another second kind of thought process. So I try to squeeze the most out of every minute of every day, because now the passage of time feels so quick. And okay, I am a Raihan enjoyer, but I don't know who you are, I'm sorry. Hey Chris, check Discord. Okay. Oh my god, it's so cute! Loof, did you draw this? What the heck? How are you've gotten so good. What do you've picked up drawing what, a week ago? That's insane. I love Raihan, he's one of my favorites. So yeah, when it comes to advice, right, on how to deal with cancer or any kind of long-term illness, like you're saying, chronic illness, I don't have good answers because what works for me, I don't think necessarily would work for other people. I think once you go through it, so I have this observation that I've made, right, where people who've been through a lot never complain, and people that haven't been through anything complain constantly. There's variations to this, but I think that is true a huge percentage of the time. And my theory for that is because, let's say, right, I can speak for a cancer patient. What am I supposed to do, right, if I, you know, the doctors refused to diagnose me? So what could I do? Lay in bed and cry about it? No, I had to just keep going to doctors. You just have to keep going. I think this, like, having to keep going mentality is... it builds strong character, right? I'm pretty happy with the person I've become. I'm really embarrassed by the person I used to be, but I'm very happy with the person I've become, and I think a lot of that has to do with what I've been through, so... I'm the exception, I love yapping, and let me be clear. Let me be clear. Complaining... I meant it more in the negative sense. Someone who's going through stuff has every right to vent, and that can be very, very healthy. I don't consider that complaining. If a person has genuine rough things that they are going through and they are venting about it, that's not complaining in my book. That's venting. I'm gonna beat up all the Dr. Streetsword. Listen. It's okay. Yo, no man, you complain a lot, but I told you, Kishu, I think your problems are valid too. Man, I got the shakes. What the heck is going on with me? I think I get this, I've been getting shaky lately. I don't know what that's about. When you found out about the American healthcare system, you got so radicalized. No, I can't. Got that groove in you. You have a crisp 1 RP. Wait, Kishu, did you get? You would love Hyena Warwick. You somehow got the urge to draw something, so you made this. It's so good, Floof. Genuinely amazing. Hi, Gang. How are you? You did get Hyena Warwick. I hope you enjoy him, Kishu. He's got a really good laugh. I promise he's worth the praise. What's your favorite Pokemon? Gallade. Lurantis is really good. Lurantis is up there for me. My top 5 are... yeah, I like Lurantis. So funnily enough, I'm currently playing a Pokemon board game with my friend on Tabletop Sim, and Lurantis is on my current team. My top 5 are Gallade, Ceruledge, Inteleon, Hydreigon, Dragapult. I like the masculine human-shaped Pokemon and dragons, I would say, in general. I like some of the feminine Pokemon too, but I just don't like what the internet being weird. Yeah, the internet's kind of weird. What's one that they're not so weird about? Like Hatterini, that line. I think they're cool. I think Got the Tell is cool. Yeah, they're weird about Gardevoir. The thing about Gardevoir is I liked it a lot better in 2D. I don't really care for its 3D model for some reason. Not like this. Hatterene was the first shiny you went out of your way to get. Fairy types are so baller. I also have a shiny Hatterene. Hatenna? Hatenna is the last one, right? I think in Sword and Shield, the first mon I shiny hunted after Sobble was Grimmsnarl, and I got one on my 4th egg. Shiny Grimmsnarl is really good. Hatterene and Bisharp, King Gambit is easily top 10 for me. I love that guy. Oh, I love King Gambit. I loved Bisharp, and then he got a baller evolution. Couldn't believe it. Oh, whatever, Burger. I like that. You'd have to open up Sword and Shield again, but you do have a full shiny team. I did a lot. Well, I've done a lot of shiny hunting on every game. I've always been a shiny hunter, but I did a lot of shiny hunting on Sword and Shield. There were some good shinies that gen. That gen I found a random full-odd shiny Boltund. And funnily enough, it was the first Boltund I ever encountered. So, it was shiny in my Pokedex. Hi Reese, how are you? Reese, your stream today was so good. I had so much fun. A shiny Corviknight, yes. Corviknight is a good one. Do that in your decks if you find it first, yes. So cool, right? That was also the case for Zapdos for me. I think in Sword and Shield. Was it Zapdos? It was some legendary. You think you got one of pure luck? Was a shiny Beldum. That's a darn good one. It's silver. Blessed be your Metagross. Okay, I'm gonna have to ult just to start getting some damage on this dude. That every Pokemon is someone's favorite. Yes, I'm so glad to hear someone else has heard of that, because I always feel like I'm the only one that knows about that sometimes. Yep, the theory that every Pokemon is someone's favorite, and the Pokemon Center has their Sitting Cuties line just so that there can be merch of every single mon for that reason, which I think is great. I have a couple of the Sitting Cuties. I have the Gallade. I have... Do I have just the Gallade? I might only have the Gallade from that particular line. My favorite plush line from the Pokemon Center, though, is the Soda Pop plushes. They're really good. Is there a Lurantis Sitting Cutie? Or is it from a different line? Different line, got you. See, here's the thing. You know how they release those $500 plushes? I'm safe. I'm so safe because the mons I like are not shaped properly. But then they released a Gardevoir one, but nobody likes my mons. So I'm safe. I'm safe from the $500 plush club. It's hard to get those in Europe. Do they not ship to Europe? I'm gonna get Mr. Mimed. I'm fine. You need a Hatsune Miku trainer with Meloetta as her partner mon. I feel like people stopped caring about Meloetta very quickly. I like the mon. I like Meloetta. Kishu's got good music taste. Can't believe you're doing something you can actually be proud of. I'm so happy for you, Floof. That drawing is awesome. You've improved so much over the course of a week or two. You'll buy something to eat tomorrow, let's go. I told you guys, on Valentine's Day, you gotta treat yourself to, you know, some candies, some chocolates, a good meal, whatever you prefer. You gotta. What would I get if I could pick? I'd probably get some sushi. I have a generic favorite food. Very, very generic. Just scoring while all this chaos is happening around me. Hello? Why was I not locking on? I was in range. I will not hear that I was not in range. You were inspired? Hey, that's what you need as an artist, right? Inspiration. Maybe you were meant to be an artist all along, Floof.
And the colors come flooding back.
It's the handsome Prince Icarus 75 Wyloaf.
Hi, Meliok. How are you? Meliok, thank you so much for the 13 months. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, man. Your Vocaloid maxing? Yeah, I'm glad that Vocaloid has finally popped off. I mean, I was one of those kids that was into Vocaloid, right? It's kind of crazy how long it took, but... I mean, it is genuinely crazy to see Hatsune Miku be mainstream. To see merch of her in stores. It is crazy. Hi, Loon. She do have a lot to say today, excuse me, Snorlax. You made that art in 2.5 hours? Nice. You're getting very efficient. This guy's beating the heck out of me. One of the Miku Gundam figures. I will say, Kishu, I gotta send you this one Instagram account. There's this, I believe, Japanese lady who makes these custom Gundam creations. And they're so good. They're really good. Bruh, I'm straight. Kishu is simply an ally. I got a couple of good Mewgenics shorts coming out next week. I'm so excited to play more. Bestie did not expect to see that art. I don't blame him. Your next nail plan is Jig's theme. Doesn't she do the pink and blue alternating on her nails? I really like that. Ah, black, pink, blue. Nice, nice. I need to repaint mine. It drives people insane. I sent I sent a picture of my nails to Kran, who nearly had a heart attack. You gotta have black, it's my safe color. Yeah, same bestie. Oh no, did Cosmo poop? Did our sewer child poop? Mom, I did get the air freshener. You might want to use it, it's actually pretty good. Yeah, my nail polish comes off really badly at the gym. So it always looks kind of not great, but I can't not have my nails painted. You're 3 beers in, Kishu? I couldn't even tell. I don't know if that's if that's a compliment or an insult. You're at 4? Kishu. Oh my god. Alright, as long as you're being safe and responsible, and that seems like a lot. that seems like a lot, Kishu. Gotta open the windows and doors. Yeah. Yeah. Can't say the same about Princess. 6-pack of beer doesn't really... Oh, Kishu. Snorlax, I'm getting destroyed out here. Bro made antibodies to beer, that's a good point. Oh, by the way, guys, so you know my artist who's making me the VTuber model, as an update, I did get our very first sketch. I'm very excited. It's a very basic sketch, let me be clear. It is bare bones. But I'm just really, really excited. And my artist confirmed that they're able to do the project, and that I'm going to get another update at the end of the month. I'm so excited, and they learned how to draw live 2D models just for me. And so I'm going to learn how to rig. I'm gonna do the rigging myself, and it's gonna be really cool. I always said I didn't want a VTuber model because and let me be clear, please do not, this is no hate towards VTubers. Hi Shaylin, how are you? Happy Valentine's Eve. Let me be clear, no shade towards VTubers. I used a generic model for a little while. I don't like the art style of VTubers, of really any VTubers. I just don't. For some reason, it just doesn't appeal to my eyes at all. So this artist is my absolute favorite artist. They're just someone that I met back on Twitter a long time ago, and I've kind of been one of their biggest fans since. And so I'd asked them out of the blue one day. I said... Actually, I started out asking them for a PNGtuber. I said, I know you've not done this before, but would you make me a PNGtuber? They agreed, and that's how I got my PNGtuber. And then I was like, how about a VTuber? And I honestly just expected a no. I figured they'd say no, but it had been weighing on my mind, so I wanted to just finally get it over with and ask. And they ended up agreeing to it. Please. So anyway, they're working on that. I'll show you guys the sketch if you're interested. It pretty much just looks like my character. It's like a little sketch of my character. But I had expressed that I wanted 3 different kind of poses. Not poses, but you guys know how you can do different arm poses? Does that make sense? And so they drew one of them, and I'm just really excited. I'm just really excited for it. No! The Snorlax died! You'll join next match? Okay, Jason, sounds good to me. If you rig on stream, you're gonna use that to your alert as well. Yeah, I thought about streaming the process, but I don't know if there's a point, because I don't really know that people would watch, necessarily. So I'm probably gonna do it on my own time, but I will consider it. I just don't know if people would be interested in watching. Wigglytuff beat me up. Taking a little nap. So we will see how that goes. I will be learning rigging from scratch, but I don't know. I'm probably capable of it. I don't see why not. The only thing that holds me back is just my memory. My actual... I can't call myself intelligent after that, so... My actual intelligence level, I think, is still pretty okay. And I'm good with computers and stuff. I think I'll be able to make it work. I'm just gonna have to write down everything I do because of my memory. Sure, Slovo, of course you can join. We'll play another, how long have I been streaming? Hour? Oh. Okay, we'll play another like 30 minutes or so. 30 minutes to an hour of Unite. Owie. Not the Wigglytuff, please. We're really struggling against the bots. Come to think of it, I'm not going to be playing ranked again for another week, I think. Need to do some drawing, heck yeah. I gotta get back to drawing too. I was doing a bunch of emotes. People wanted me to start taking emote commissions, and I kind of want to, but I also kind of don't have time. Good luck with your drawing. I think art streams are so fun to watch. I wanted to be able to do art streams kind of on the side, but I'm not an artist, first of all. I think I could probably do emotes, but... No, no sir. You know, listen, I haven't played Unite. The Gardevore's gonna steal it. Yeah. There was no question of whether or not the Gardevoir would steal that. Guys, we lost a bot game. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. I disagree with that. I disagree. What do you mean, what am I doing? Their bots are stronger. You are a bakery, though? Let's go. He is gaming so hard. I have no excuse to be anything like this. I really don't. We're playing Thresh, let's go. One of the best champs in the game. Okay, well, it happens. Alright, let me show you guys the little sketch. Thresh is your support main, mine as well. Mine as well. Okie dokie, hold on. I hate having to add sources. Alright, hold on. It's in my Google Drive somewhere. I have to download it and then add the source. Hold on. Where is it? It's one of these drafts. I think it's draft 2. Yeah. Download. Okay, let me add a source real quick. You saw a crazy clip of Aatrox stealing Baron and then proceeding to 1v3 in top lane after and surviving. Good for him. Alright, add, image, browse. He's showing the behind the scenes here. It loaded in so big, so high res. Here's a little sketch so far. Isn't it cute? This is just a proof of concept kind of thing because I had asked my artist to make a version with me holding the book. And I thought, okay, here's a little, you know, sneak peek at some of the magic. I thought I would make it so that if the book is on that side, it should look like I'm looking at the book when I read shit. I'm gonna make the head wings need to be bigger. And I think my artist is gonna kill me if I make them draw more wings, because they already have to draw 8 fully fleshed out wings. But here's the thing, I have to rig 8 wings, which is arguably worse. Arguably worse. Do I have X speed on? I don't think I do. I need the speed. Man, the only thing about my adjusted stream schedule is just that it works out weird with webcam days, because in theory I would do webcam Friday and Sunday and then PNGtuber Saturday, but I go to the gym on Sunday, so it'd be really hard for me to do webcam that day. So I'm thinking about doing webcams then I can't really do it on Saturday. I think I'm just going to have to figure out how to do it on Sunday. Besides that, I do like now streaming on Friday nights. I think it's better than Thursdays. I think more people have the ability to be there. I'd like to be able to see you guys that I can only see on the weekends more often, right? Hi Nikki, how are you? I will pet the princess as soon as she wakes up. How you doing, Nikki? Pass out after Slay Spire. It's funny that you say that, because I was just gonna say you're making me want to play again so badly. You're making me want to play some Slay the Spire, but, you know, sequel soon, sequel soon. I'm really looking forward to it. Isn't it supposed to be in March, and we still don't have a date? Do we have a date yet, Nikki? I did. The multiplayer was what made it look so fun and fresh to me. Listen, I'm not hurting for reasons to play Slay the Spire. It's more just that I don't have time in my stream schedule right now. It's a Thursday in March. I mean, right. So many good game releases coming out. I kept thinking I had my Shadow Ball for the displacement, and I only just now got it. I'm in danger. What a stinker. What a stinker! I can't believe it. Hey Nikki, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Alright, we must go shoot our children at the enemies now. 10 people can do multiplayer? That's gotta be chaotic. Are you late for at least one game? Sorry, I'm fighting for my life out here. No. You are not too late, Ramen. How are you? Ah! Listen, I saw it coming, but... Happy Valentine's Day, Cyber. How you doing? Cyber, what kind of candies do you like? Are you gonna get yourself some candies? No, sir. Yo, I'm not playing well today. Don't even want to play anything. I don't blame you being tired after all that drawing, Floof. It can take it out of you. Now your next goal as an artist should be to get better posture so you don't hurt your neck. This is dumb. This is very, very dumb. Yeah. That's fine, just Sliver. You're still sat here playing Slay the Spire? Hey! It's a good game. Legends never die, man. They just keep coming. I should not be in melee range of Riven, to be honest. You made that drawing at 11 AM, so it has nothing to do with you being tired. I'm trying to follow that logic. So if I work in the morning and I'm tired at night, it has nothing to do with me having worked in the morning? Maybe I'm different. I might just be weird. Alright, I got it. That's all that matters. Can't keep me down! Get out. Alright, we got Kyogre. That's all we need. Yeah, go ahead and score your 50, Garchomp. It's gonna take you a minute, though. You're always tired, you say events the last minute of every day. That ends in Y, yeah. No, I get you. I'm also always tired, but then in that way, I'm not tired, if that makes sense. It's something that I've learned to just live with. Tired to me is nothing. I don't mind being tired. The only thing about being tired that upsets me is that I feel as though I'm not a good entertainer. Right? If not for that, I don't really care about being tired all the time, because I feel like everyone's tired all the time. Well, you did take a nap after that, fair enough. When you're tired, you're pissy. That's very self-aware, though. You're a stinker in norms, sitting on the goal. You're a stinker, that's what you are. You're a stinky Garchomp. Alright, let's check out the queue. Alright. Alright, we have time probably for one more, maybe. Now you'll join, I guess, if you'll get in quickly. Sure. Mewgenics after this? You bet. You bet. I'm not sure if I should do 2.5 hours of Mewgenics or 2 hours. So that's why I'm kind of on the fence for how long to go for Unite. $7 hours, I agree. You'll be so real in general, you're a really pissy person. You just have disgusting amounts of patience to where you let yourself go through too much and then pop off. Right. Right. I can kind of relate to that a little bit, Kishu. I know what it's like to kind of be a very patient person, and so because of that, it all ends up piling up and up and up until eventually one straw kind of makes you want to snap. I try to address things as they come up, but sometimes I am also a very patient person that can just kind of deal with it, right? I understand what you're saying. My one friend is like that too, where she's told me she'll have all these stressful things happen, and she deals with them, right? And then just one tiny, stupid little thing will go wrong, and it'll just set her off. I remember one time specifically, she told me that she was, I think, in a public restroom or something, and she went to wash her hands, and there was no soap, and she just started crying, because that was just the final straw, kind of, you know? Whoever's the first to push you to the point, putting your bits on them, saved their soul. It's always good to be open and communicative, even if, you know, just for yourself. Right? You don't want to feel that way. You don't want to get to the point of feeling that way. So it's good for everyone involved if you are open. Hi, Alun. Hi, that's my girl. She's awake. Yeah, but Kishu, maybe we should slow down at 5. What do we think? Maybe we should slow down. Hi, Alun. Good morning. Oh, she's getting up. Okay, let me unplug my keyboard. Hello. Oh, are you gonna make me unplug my mouse too? Alright. There you go. Yes, you can sit right there. You're very beautiful. It's okay. I don't need to be able to see. I'm playing Glaceon. I mean, no offense to Glaceon players. I love Glaceon. I'm just saying, there's not a whole lot of skill shots involved. Hi, Loon. Yes, you're very beautiful. I am admiring you. You know exactly when to stop. I believe you, Kishu. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that. I didn't mean to imply otherwise. I just want you to take care of yourself. I hope I picked the right ability. Yes, it looks like it. Hi, yes, you're very beautiful. Good morning.
Who rocks mics till they up and swell, son? Who rocks mics? Who rocks well, yo? What you wanna do, baby? It's on you, baby. People wanna get down with you. And the porter sitting flashing lights. East and west and north and south, you know it's kinda hasty. Heard the new thing, man, I'm trying to do.
What's the male equivalent of white girl wasted? I have no idea. Is that when they start punching holes in the wall? No harm done, it's just funny you could be chilling and your body threatens you with the stated bodily function. Oh no. You've put a dent in your disc. But you were sober for that. I can't see where that Talon Flame went. A Luna's covering my entire screen. I can't see anything. He also broke a mouse, yeah, but then he ran to Best Buy in record time and replaced it. It was the mouse replacement speedrun world record, any percent. Oh, I'm glad you like the music. I keep using my skills in the wrong order, by the way, because I don't play Glaceon enough to remember which one's on which button, and I can't see my skills, so... You broke a cupboard? I would like to hear the story of this, please. I'm using my skills in the wrong order again. You only have to do one thing as Glaceon, it's to press your 2 buttons in the correct sequence. Guess what? You got another duplicate? Oh no, I'm so sorry, Floof. Alright, hit me. Oh, never mind. Phase through me, in fact. That'll do. Your luck is gone. Listen, mine is too. I've been extremely unlucky lately. Alune trusts me apparently, according to the internet. That's why she cleans herself right in front of me. She trusts me to protect her. Protect her from what? I don't know. Maybe her brother. There are taquitos upstairs. Ooh, delicious. They're bringing you back to life. Yeah, Evanescence style. Maybe the Evanescence song was just about taquitos upstairs. You came in from a night out with work and you entered your room and fell through the cupboard door so there's a human-sized hole in it. Stop. It's so funny. Oh, that's really good. And you're using him a lot, so you upgrade him. That's your 3rd duplicate? Oh no. Do I have my ult? Turns out I do. Alune, do you think you could shot call for me at least while you're doing all that? Can you just let me know when my cooldowns are up? What do you think, Sweet Pea? I wouldn't dream of making you work. So pretty. You're so beautiful, look at you. Did you enjoy your lunch? She enjoyed her lunch. She's my Valentine. I love her so much. And that's why you have to be escorted home. As I caused trouble. Plus one stole a traffic light? Wait, how do you take the traffic lights down so that you can pilfer them? That's so cool, yeah. Yeah, I think Nikki's probably fun at parties. That sounds fun, that's what I'm saying, right? Alune, who's here besides Blissey? It's Pikachu. You have lots of fun at parties. I'm not doubting that. Alcohol is bad. Listen, it's okay in moderation and all that. I personally don't drink. I never have and I never will, but as long as you guys are taking care of yourselves and being safe, I'm all for you doing what makes you happy. Hello? Are we not going to Kyogre? What is going on? Guys, we gotta go to Kyogre. I hate to break it to you. It's gotta be done. So yeah, speaking of South Park, I wanted to rewatch all of it from the first episode all the way up to current day, and I am now at, I think I have probably 2 seasons left to go, so I'm nearing the end. I've already seen all the episodes, but I kind of just wanted to rewatch them all again. I've been watching one every night for, I guess, close to a year, technically. You need to see the newer stuff. The newer episodes are so good. Oh, bye, Elude. Her little toe beads. Witness her beams. Alright, we'll do one more. You always do the one more game, right? You got distracted, you found chocolate and vodka. Sounds like a good time. Have you guys seen that artist that's been going around who has been creating Pokemon by randomly generating Pokemon all from the same type and using their body parts and putting them together? I really like the idea and I really want to do it myself, but I mean, I get that the idea is not copyrighted, but it would just feel like I'm stealing their idea because it's so specific, right? They basically, so for this one, they did a flying type. So they generated a random Pokemon for the head shape, the front legs, the back legs, the color palette, stuff like that. And it's just really cool, and I really want to try it, but again, I mean, I guess you could say like, oh, credit to this artist for thinking of the idea. Your Valentine's plan is to spend what? Is to spend sleeping on your bed after hours of gaming and then work at night? Yeah, that sounds pretty standard. That sounds pretty standard. My Valentine's plans are to stream. I'll be streaming. There is also something that I want to make, so I hope my roommate picks up the ingredients for it, but beyond that... I don't like how much oomph Mr. Mime puts into his slaps. Oh, not the double mime lane. Your Valentine's plan is to torment Copy as you pull the rallet? Oh! That's crazy. But what a good Valentine's Day gift it would make. Have you seen the new rally card? I have not, Nikki. I've not seen it yet. I would like to. Oh heck yeah, show me. Valentine's is overrated. Yeah. That's what I was saying at the beginning of stream, guys. I hope you don't stress it too much. It really doesn't mean anything unless you want it to mean something. And again, I will be live for Valentine's Day, so if you guys are lonely, if you don't have any plans, if you're not feeling happy about it, or if you just happen to not have plans, I will be here, so you can have plans with me. I will not share a loon, but I will be your Valentine. A loon will be mine. How dare they level up my one weakness? Evolving. Every day is Valentine's Day if you think about it. I mean... Tell 'em, Cyber. The rel is in my DMs, I will take a look. You can have it, Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime! Alright, let me take a look. Let me take a little peek. Oh, that is cute. That's a fantastic art style. That is really, really cute. Oh my god. Poppy's gonna love that. Yeah, Kishu, do you like cute things? I could see you having a soft spot for cute things. I could see it. Is in the Pokemon channel. Yeah, guys, go look at this Rowlet art. It's really good. You will not be disappointed. Hi, Juku. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, she probably is. I will say, since I closed my DMs, I don't really get those weird scammer bots anymore, which is really, really nice. You do still get the friend requests sometimes, but it's not that bad. Close your DMs. Am I not meant to DM you? No, Nikki, we are friends, so you can DM me. My DMs have been closed for a long time because people from stream would try to add me and DM me and stuff, and I just don't appreciate that. If we are friends, my friends can DM me. That's how I have it set. And if someone wants to DM me, they need to add me as a friend, and then I typically just don't accept the friend request. Because here's the thing, I'm always active in the Discord server. If anyone wants to talk to me, I am in there 24/7, and I let people ping me. So there's really no reason for them to be in my DMs, and it's not because I don't like people or want to talk to people. Exactly, right? It's because I'm very, very busy. So my DMs are for friends. Get some good eep, Floof, you've earned it. I'm also just not a very social person, to be honest. The way that I like socializing, quite frankly, is on stream. Release me. Unhand me. You're gonna see if there's more taquitos. Godspeed, gamer. I can't fight all of them. The Mr. Mime is too tanky. If not for that, you know what? Maybe I could. You were in Icarus's DMs yesterday? You probably were, Cyber. You get that, you're not a social person, but there's people where you just click yes. That is exactly how I feel. I could yap and yap and yap to the right person. We must go, it's Kyogre time. Still the best shirt I've ever sent you. Oh yes, I remember what you sent me. That was a good one. Man, Glaceon's icicle spear looks like it hurts so badly. Can you imagine being pelted with all those icicles? I think it's the screen shake that makes it look extra painful. Alright guys, thank you for playing Unite with me. I'm going to switch over to Mewgenics now. We are starting a new run, I believe. I'm probably just going to take a quick 2-minute break so I can get everything switched over because, to be honest, I love my mods dearly, but I don't know if I trust them 5 alcoholic beverages in to actually update my stream information properly, so I will be doing that. And I will be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry that Unite's still up. I will start working on changing everything. Yep, Zygarde, too late for Unite. Alright, I'm gonna close out the music for now. And let me just update everything. Mewgenics. Okay. Alright, we're good to go. Let me just get Mewgenics up. do have to resize the window every time, which is a little bit annoying. Alright, that looks good. Have a good time, Nowinski. Thanks for playing with me. Okay, so we did have these guys just come home from their adventure. And I think we have a new set coming up. We've got Vixen, who I believe is the child of... Can we view the lineage? I don't think we're able to yet. Hopefully soon. We got Umbra. Like Umbra. I think that's it. Do we want to... Oh wait, we have Haggis as well. Oh, Haggis is looking good. So I think we need one more kitten. You know, Scamp wasn't that bad, but I don't mind putting her in the pipe, I think. This is for item storage. And Frank is for another room in the house. To be honest, I kind of want to prioritize Frank. But the thing is, Butch's requirements are a little bit more difficult than... Hi, Frog. Yes. The problem is the requirements for Frank are a little bit... They're not as difficult.
Yeah.
So it... I kind of want to prioritize the other rooms. Let's go with Frank. We really liked Frangipane, so we're going to keep him. Mr. Majestic, we made him work. But I don't think he's that great, so I think we send him out. Cat's H5 or higher stocks a food box. I mean, we only have to give one to get the Tracy upgrade, so... Let's just do that, I guess. Hello and thank you for entering the PMart Kitty Donation Center Rewards Program. With your help, PMart has rehomed your donated feline to a family in need. As you may have heard, all rewards members gain access to exclusive imports. Come back tomorrow. I haven't restocked any new imports yet. Pretty sure it's some kind of frozen food locker or something. Alright. So Haggis, we're gonna be taking on our next adventure. I do like Sage, so I don't think we're gonna get rid of her. Orchid... To be honest, between Orchid and Sage, I like Sage more. So I think we could send Orchid out too. And I'm feeling pretty good about that. I like Denji, we like Sappy, we love Geronimo, we love Frappy. Yeah, I'm good with that. So we're waiting on one more kitten, so let's call it a day. Hey dude, I was looking in your windows and seen you got lots of cool junk in there. Oh me? I'm Baby Jack. At least that's what the people around here call me. My Nona says it's because of how talented I am. I'm a superhero, you know? Nona also says, good boys do nice things, so I got a gift for you. And what I just gifted you, that's what rich people call furniture. Furniture around these parts is filled with Jesus juice, but we can talk about that later. See that tab up there? Click it, and then you can fill your house with all kinds of junk. If you need me, I'll be with Nona in my little shack. See ya. Oh, what a nice, upstanding dude. Soda can. Affects how often cats will breed or fight, so it adds comfort. Put it right there. It's good to me. Alright, who do we got? TD. Oh, TD's voice is TD's looking crazy. Ooh, good strength and dexterity, and good luck. This could be an interesting cat. Alright, I think we just throw our 4 cats in a box, and head on out. I don't really think too hard about the cats they send out. I just get 4 cats, and they're out. They're ready to go. I just like doing it that way. I like to just work with whatever I got. So we can send TD, Vixen. I believe they're all grown up, right? So we got Haggis and Umbra. Also, aren't 2 of these siblings? Is it Vixen and Umbra? I don't remember. I think 2 of them are siblings. Alright. Let us depart. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. Umbra is basically just average stats across the board. Metabolize, gain constitution, and short shot. Okay, potential to be our tank. TD has Rat Roulette. Deal 1 damage to a random unit. If you kill that unit, take an extra turn. Okay, seems kinda hard to use, and a melee attack. And TD has the really good strength and dexterity, which is kind of... it's an interesting combo, and luck. So we could capitalize on the dexterity and luck, perhaps? Vixen has dart and melee attack. High intelligence, high charisma. So this would be our mage. And the melee attack, though, it's kind of weird. And then Haggis has hop and melee attack. Good constitution, good intelligence, good luck. Ooh, these ones are kind of weird. Alright, so let's focus on the more obvious ones first. So with Haggis, constitution, intelligence, and luck. Decent charisma too, but bad dexterity and bad strength. It sounds weird, but I'm actually thinking tank. I don't know. I'm maybe playing with the idea of tank here. But Umbra does have the +1 on the constitution, but better strength stats, low speed and low luck. This might have to be our tank. With this low speed and low luck, and generally balanced stats otherwise, I think Umbra might have to be the tank. With TD, strength, dexterity, so I think with this we would just pick between basically a melee or a ranged class. Decent charisma, not great intelligence though, so I think TD is looking like a rogue. Or a thief rather, it's thief in this game. Or a hunter. I think thief is better for TD. So I'm thinking, tank, thief, probably mage for Vixen. The dart and melee attack are kind of weird. I'm thinking mage. And then for Haggis, Haggis could maybe be a cleric. Haggis would be very, very slow though. That's the problem. We do have hop. Alright, let's go tank for Umbra for sure. We're thinking it could be thief or hunter, but I do think thief is a little bit better because I think that they can get up close. Vixen, I'm pretty sure, is going to be our mage. The dexterity's kind of rough though. I'll allow it, Kishu. I'll allow it. The low dexterity is kind of stinky though, isn't it? Do we go for fighter? We could go for fighter. I know that's kind of weird with the high intelligence, but it might not be bad. Question for you. How have you been finding your hard mode runs if you've done many? So you've seen all the runs I've done, Kishu. They've all been on stream. I've done hard mode every time since I unlocked it, so I believe I've done 3. And for me, I have not noticed a difference really. It feels pretty much identical. I don't feel like it's that much harder. Although, okay, let me be fair though, Kishu. I did hard mode for the first time in 2 areas. So, for example, I think the junkyard? I've only done hard mode on the junkyard, and I think the sewers I've only done hard mode. So I can't compare it to the regular modes, but to me they didn't feel that much harder and the rewards didn't feel that much better. It didn't feel like a huge difference to me. But that's just my experience. I will be taking the hard paths every time, I think. Hi Izuri, how are you? Good stream today, it was a lot of fun. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, I need to think here for a second. Low strength, Haggis is going to be, I think, our weakest link for now. With the low strength and low dexterity, I am leaning towards Cleric. Even though, so slow though. And then another -1 for speed. He's going to have 3 speed and I don't like that on Cleric. Yes, he has top, but... Haggis is our weakest link, man. Let's figure out Vixen first. You've only had one that was particularly annoying. How are you finding the hard mode? It's interesting because you only do Ali's hard mode if you're confident. You had one where the map was covered in fleas, so the random turn skips with fear was particularly annoying to deal with. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna keep taking the hard mode paths though, so... This would boost our speed up a little bit. Good intelligence, charisma, luck. I'm thinking fighter.
Meow, meow.
And then for Haggis, I am really unsure. This would be -2 speed. Oh yeah, we could go hunter. I mean, he would basically not be able to go anywhere though. I mean, we could dump his speed and give him range. Or we go for Cleric. It's really tough, right? Because he does have good constitution, he's got good charisma, he's got good intelligence. I think Hunter is the riskier bet. I think Cleric is the safer bet. If you feel super confident, you'll do hard mode in the alleyways to get more food. Okay. You have a lot of stacked. By the time you get there, you get to the final stage boss. You still have yet to go to the junkyard. Okay, yeah, and I just unlocked the graveyard.
Meow.
I'm gonna go with Cleric. I think it's the safer bet here. So we have Haggis, our Cleric. We have Umbra, our tank. TD is our thief. And Vixen is our fighter. That said, I don't know how to get to the graveyard, which path I have to go to, so hopefully we can figure that out. Batter up. I'm excited to use this. And then push attack and pet rocks. Rocks you spawn are alive and have +3 HP. Spawn a rock at the start of the battle. Okay, so do we still have that rock item in here? It doesn't look like it. Okay, and then we have TDR Thief, who has Nail Throw, Rat Roulette. Stalk, target any unit, teleport behind it at the start of your next turn. Okay. Seems pretty good. And then Golden Claws, gain +1 damage for each coin you collect. Not bad. We have Fury Swipes, we know what that does. And then Fervor, when you down a unit, you heal 5 HP. I'm good with that. I'm good with that on Vixen. We have Hop, our melee attack and heal, Holy Weapon. We know what that does. And that's not bad because we get range, which is kind of good because we are very, very slow. And then healing aura, +1 health regen. Your health regeneration also applies to your allies. Not bad. Next thing we're gonna test if you get good kitties, taking strong stat lines, but putting them in different classes so you can have stuff like clerics with insane strength and movement. Oh yeah, that's smart. That's smart. Alright, let's outfit our tank first. Health regen. Actually, we want to put this on Haggis.
Meow.
No question. Melon Baller, we might want to make use of that at some point. Let's put on our tank for now. I like the slimy mask. The horse blinders I think will be really nice on our thief. Starting with a bomb is pretty good too. Intelligence should probably go on... I don't know who's gonna be mana hungry here. Let's just let's put it on you for now. Give you the golden egg, there's no reason not to. Your head and face item are doubled. Nobody really has a head item here. Actually we could do this. Oh wait, that's not... Well, that's the glasses slot. That's the face slot, so it's not the head slot. The ice cube is not bad. The ice cube on our healer.
Meow. Meow.
Trying to think who to put the coin on. And then +1 range. I think that'll be good for you. Start with a bomb, why not? Somebody benefits off coins. I think it's you. It doesn't really matter who wears this, because I think they just... Yeah, at the start of the battle, so it doesn't really matter. Where's the cat? She's right here. Look at her face right now. She looks so cute. You woke her up. I know she does wake up for chat sometimes. No, it's okay. She don't mind. Who needs intelligence? Kind of tough. It goes in the slot, right? So we could give it to you.
No.
You thought that was a pillow? I mean, she might as well be. She's so soft. How's the cat gaming going? We're just getting set up for our next run here, so kind of boring, but Haggis' team embarks upon an adventure. Alright, we got through all the setup. I wonder if I should start doing the setup off stream. I feel bad that it takes me so long to make basic decisions, but off we go. Look at them. Look at how cute they are. Ooh, what are these? Pinky. Melee attacker moves randomly. Interesting. And we got a pigeon back here. That was a very low meow. I'm not sure. Somebody on our team has a really weird voice. This is the cat, so TD is our one that benefits off of collecting coins. So we want TD to run around and get coins for damage. Putting him right here is kind of greedy though. It's really, really greedy. With only 12 HP, I can't really justify that. It's some crazy range, isn't it? Ever since Mewgenics, you're more likely to just be out. Ever since
Meow.
I think it's TD that's the crazy voice. Yeah, ever since Mewgenics, I'm more likely to allow meows in my chat, so... It's so tempting to just run up, you know? It's so tempting, but we must behave ourselves. Meow? The darts are kind of funny on a fighter. Don't exclamation point meow in my chat. What's the range on the dart? Isn't it like 3? I'll meow all I want. I should add some kind of command for exclamation point meow. I did ask my mods if they would please meow and then send it to me in DM so I could do a redeem so you could force my mods to meow, but maybe it'll be one of Loon's meows. Or Cosmo's. You can get unlucky and roll Cosmo's meows, which are kind of terrifying.
Meow.
Where's my pet rock also? Is it just this thing? It's not sentient, is it? Oh no, they are alive. When does my— oh, there it is. Oh, this one. This is the sentient one. Tiger Roar SFX. Oh, I'm taking crazy damage. Phase 9.
Meow.
And then this will knock back equal to the amount of HP. So this would knock back 4. Well, it wouldn't, but that's fine. Do this, knock back. I think we're kinda good to go. I mean, I can hop back out. It's not really necessary, but... I love this rock. New Discord status? You've had yours for a long time, Kishu. Okay, we want to collect these coins. Deal 1 damage to— oh, it's to a random unit. I mean, do you think we'll get lucky? Do you think we'll get lucky? I dealt the damage to myself. That is supremely unlucky. You like that low meow? Sounds like you burping. Yes, I did figure it was this one, TD. It is TD.
Meow.
And it'll be a year until you change it again. People can assume whatever they want. It's the thing, I used to set my statuses to song lyrics, you know, I grew up in that era, but then people would be concerned, and I'm, you know, they're just lyrics, it doesn't mean anything. Like, I'm okay, trust me. You're a fan of when they start meowing to the rhythm of the background music? Yeah, but here's the thing, sometimes they go a little bit too crazy with it and I can't hear myself think. That's the problem. Yeah, Skin Eater, that's very you. Hi Tiffer, how you doing today? We need to heal, actually Vixen— oh right, Vixen has that passive. Also, can I batter up some corpses? That would be pretty funny. You can't put status lyrics because people will think you're being performative when you just like a line in a song and you listen to edgy stuff. That's exactly what I'm saying. Heaven forbid I set some sleep token lyrics as my status. People are scared for me. Living first top hat? I know, our boy Vixen's looking good. Actually, I don't know if Vixen's a boy or a girl, I don't remember. You just stop in to say hello and then you'll go back to your night. Good luck in your games. I fear for TD. We could move and then hop. But then we still can't reach actually because his corpse. Actually, we can't heal him. Ew, that meow was crazy. We can go here and then we can't actually reach him. You kinda look like the yellow one, you do not, but I'm glad you relate to him. So that's you? Okay. I was thinking about unofficially naming these cats after you guys. You can't change the names of them, unfortunately. But I was yeah, with the chain. I wanted to unofficially name these cats after you guys, but I guess I was thinking about maybe putting them on the bottom in text. You got a chain. I could see you rocking a chain, no question. What do I do? Actually, wait, if I hop on the corpse, do you think it'll kill it? And then I can heal? Alright, let's try. I can't. If you name a cat after you, I'm unsubbing. No, I wouldn't name a... Good morning, Aloon. No, I wouldn't name a cat after you if you didn't want me to. But Sushi got the other end. Let's just get the pinky, I guess. And,
Meow.
meow. Oh, I forgot about this pigeon, man. Aloon is... You are so cute. Why are you just making all these little noises? $16. That boy say meow. Alright, Umbra leveled up. Knock 2 enemies in front of you together. That's very situational. Inflict fear on an adjacent unit. Turn a tile into a dirt tile, smashing any inanimate objects into rocks. This is interesting. And then for 7 mana, you can reduce the cost of your other spells by 1 mana. I like Demolish. Especially since you smash them into rocks and we get benefits for rocks, right? So I think we gotta go Demolish, right? Overkill, heck yeah, he might be. He might be our MVP this run, we'll see. This is pretty good, but this immobile on units that contact you. Oh.
Meow.
Work in the morning? Good luck at work. Have a fantastic night. Azuri, thanks for hanging out. And of course we got Azuri's favorite cat here, making some questionable decisions. My tech can make you better in every way. Wait, how do I work this? Wait, Azuri, wait, don't leave. Do you want to pull the lever or push the button? Oh no. I hope we're not too late. Push the button? Alright, let's go. Aloon, stop eating my straw! Oh. It worked. TD got +1 speed and +1 charisma. Well done, Azuri, thank you. Aloon, no! Be good. She has activated. Oh god, what is this? Oh, these are the main Gs. Its range attack may inflict poison, spawns maggots when damaged, and then we have the tom-toms. Got some catnip over there. Alright. So okay, the range is not that bad. Okay, the pet rock seems to always spawn in front of me. They've not been spawning in good spots, though. Yeah, this setup's not too bad. I think we want to approach, but probably not get in range.
Meow.
Have a good night, Ashuri. Should we just gain a little bit more constitution here? There's no real reason not to. Although I don't know if it only lasts- oh, it might only last for the turn? Constitution increased by 1, constitution affects max health, and yeah. I don't know, we'll have to see if it wears off or not. Okay, let's keep our healer. We want him pretty safe. He can't really make use of Holy Weapon yet, so let's sit back for now. And we launch our attack this turn. This is getting a little overwhelming, though. I like the rock. Okay, yeah, this gets bad pretty quickly, doesn't it? Let's try to avoid these ones, right? And try to just focus on these 4 if possible. I think we can afford to get behind one of these and just take them out. He will be taking an attack from back here, but I don't really think it's that bad. I do wish I had a way to pick up this money. Icarus, what class has your favorite abilities so far? Definitely the Thief, no question. Definitely the Thief. It feels so strong to me.
Meow.
Ooh, would this hit the rock into us? I think that would actually hit the rock into us, so let's make sure that we put it here. Don't exclamation point meow. I probably should have kept them there, but that's fine. It's good for the extra damage anyway. Can we dart the pet rock and hit it into the tom-tom? You bet we can. What about you, Kishu? What's been your favorite class so far? Go for the coin flip. Vixen can't lose. Yeah, did you and Cyber plan that one? Okay, I do wonder how Demolish works, so turn a tile into a dirt tile, smashing any inanimate objects into rocks. So would that count for bodies? And what about these rocks? I just want to try using it. Yeah, I mean, works as described. Rude. Using my own rocks against me. You've been really liking the mage. If you get Mega Blast, you know who your carry is on any given run. Yeah, I haven't used mage, I think, really since the first run, but it looks like it has really good abilities. Hunter and Thief are tied for second, but big respect for a good tank. Yeah, I think the tank's kind of hard carry in this game, I'm gonna be honest. Hi, princess. Hello. Hi, beautiful. I can't see my screen. And she's back. By popular demand, she's back. Anytime you get a good set of fighter skills, they just get stonewalled. Really. So far my fighters have been okay, but I've not played that many games, so that does concern me. I can kinda hop a lot, so I don't have to worry about my mobility that much as long as my, you know, my mana pool seems to be okay. You know what? Why not? We're getting destroyed by this one rock. Oof. I forgot that those lob. The pet rock is too funny. Yes, my mage did have Inspire, which I did enjoy. Do we try the rat roulette? Oh, it can cast on corpses too. I do not like this move at all. I don't know about TD, I'm gonna be honest. Let's go for it. I don't like it. But Icarus the gambling. Here, I'll gamble. Here you go. Still have you alive? Oh, and the maggot. It looks like we keep the constitution up. I don't know if we can just keep using it or not, though. You gambled once and your mage imploded, taking 999 damage. I would 110% do it again, though. Yep. Yep. Sounds about right. Buddy up. Jump to an open tile next to an ally. That sounds really good, because Haggis would love the mobility. Cleanse is really good. Remove all debuffs from units in an area. It's an AoE cleanse. Haste. Give a unit plus 10 speed until the end of its next turn. That sounds insane. Super crate box. Spawn a crate on an adjacent tile. I don't know what the crates do in this game. I imagine they contain consumables, items, etc. And these are all really good. Haste is very tempting. The problem is Haggis is quite slow, so he wouldn't be able to get it off at the beginning. So wouldn't really take effect until turn 2. Which is still not bad. And plus 10 speed is crazy. These are also situational. I think Buddy Up is probably the best bet. Let's go with Buddy Up. That's a crazy set of choices. A lot of them are strong. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling. Cancel the first 2 attacks you receive. Would be good on our tank. I do like this a lot though. Let's go for that. Umbra discovers an old window. A shiny lattice of cracks spreads across the glass panels like a fragile patchwork of tiny mirrors. We gotta go for the bash, right? Our odds of examining are not good. 6 is really bad too, though. I think I'm actually gonna ignore. I don't have a good feeling. All that broken glass looks dangerous. Umbra ignores the windows and continues onward. You'll say it's the ends of the earth. The flexibility built to this game is so much fun. I agree. Ooh, Magnus. This is a new boss. What does he do? Has a chaining dash attack and a spin attack. That sounds actually kind of terrifying. So he's gonna be very mobile, I imagine. It looks like he moves twice. So I'm guessing he dashes a couple times and then spins. He could stalk this chicken. But we'd be kind of missing out on some DPS. But might not be a bad idea. It's tough. He's really good DPS though. Let's for now. Oh, we gotta use these grass tiles, and I can't position in one in a way where I could also hit the boss. Why don't we do our DPS and then teleport? Well, we'd be teleporting next turn, but let's go here. Use this. Nice. I can't pass up that damage, and then we'll stalk the chicken.
Meow.
We do have our pet rock. Not much we can really do here. I mean, we could... Actually... I'm good with that. Okay, it's 2 dashes. I keep forgetting he doesn't have his dash
Meow.
to catch up. That really stinks because I would have started with the melon baller. I just completely forgot. Alright, I guess we'll go with Metabolize then.
Meow.
Okay, I think I want to buddy up over here so that we can heal TD.
Meow.
The essentially teleporting is really, really nice. I think we might call that turn. This guy, he does do a fair amount of damage, but he's also pretty frail in terms of his HP pool, so it's not that bad. I do not like peanut sauce. I do not like peanut butter in anything savory. It is vile, but I'm a huge fan of peanut butter in other ways, but peanut sauces to me are just vile. Okay, not bad. Yeah, pretty good turn. Okay, we got Small Eye. Plus 15% dodge chance. Your basic attack has a plus 10% chance to inflict fear. It's not bad. You have some chicken and shrimp teriyaki that is calling your name right now. That sounds so good. Dude, are you having a party at your house? What's all the good food?
Meow.
So I want to get this chicken. But I also want to heal TD because he's kind of in a bad spot. I could ice cube this guy, so then I wouldn't have to worry about TD. Or we could holy weapon. We could get over to TD, heal, and then hop over here and holy weapon. Oh wait, we can't even reach. So we'd have to hop twice, which is fine because this costs 0. Oh, well we could buddy up. So we would buddy up for 4. Oh, and then we could just walk.
Meow.
So buddy up, heal, walk, and then hit him with the holy weapon. And we will blind him. Or not blind him, freeze him rather. That looks good to me. If a party can be one person in Twitch chat, then absolutely, and y'all are invited. That is blessed, thank you. I've gotten a holy weapon on, I think, all of my clerics so far. Really nice. I didn't mean to use that. Hi, Cran, how's it going? You like friend or foe too? Yes. The ranged healing is quite nice. I feel like your cleric either needs to have mobility in terms of jumps or some kind of ranged healing. Oh no.
Meow.
Okay, by chain dash, they mean when it hits an ally, it chains. Now I understand.
Meow.
Now I get it. Okay. Oh right, we don't have the res. Whoopsie. Okay, we have to actually do this in the correct way. So we could batter up. How much HP does he have? So the melon baller doesn't actually do damage. It just inflicts blind, which, to be honest, I don't want to tank another attack from him. I think his only other attack is the spin attack for this turn, but... Oh, it does do damage. So far this is feeling like my weakest run by far, but all it takes is a good level up, right? Blind goes crazy on bosses, I agree. Venom Barrage, throw a nail that inflicts poison 1 and ignores shield at each enemy in your line of sight. Backflip out of the way the next time you're targeted by an enemy. The art on this one is really cute. Gain +1 range for the rest of the turn. Or find the rock, dig up a small rock. So wind up would be good if if we had the kit for it, which we don't. I guess backflip is probably the best here. I really want him to get a DPS ability though. I don't know if the hard path is worth it here. +1 reach. What is reach? That range? Oh, reach as in like reaching for items? I think we stick to the regular path here. I probably could handle the hard path, but I'm not sure if it's worth it. I don't know, what do we think? Gappa. I don't know, what are we thinking? I think we probably just go the regular path. The thing about the hard path is I feel like the rewards are not really worth it. I think we'll go the, let's go the hard path. I did say I would. Cat collar, tom-toms, and kittens. Oh boy. Alright, I think we want to set up in the grass here as much as we possibly can. It does put us in range for the kittens, which is not that bad. We could just backflip as well to be safe. I think that's it for this turn. I'm really glad that I took the movement ability on my healer, because being able to get to basically anyone is invaluable in my opinion. We'll go for the Constitution and call it there. The cat collars are not that bad, just let them do their thing. Oh boy. $30 HP is just crazy. Now I would freeze this guy. But we might want to be able to attack him. That's the problem. I don't think we want to freeze him. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize that the rocks can attack on a diagonal. That's actually really nice. Oh, him in the grass is stinky.
Meow.
Oh no, that's it. Oh, the miss, and he's out of the grass. Oh, that is so blessed. find the Markiplier cat? I don't know. I don't think so. He moves after our tank before our healer. That's concerning that he moves before our healer. We could go for the coin flip. But that's still not gonna kill, most likely. Let's go for the coin flip, see if we can get the extra mana. No. Oof. We can't really get out of this. This is tough. Alright, let's just end.
Meow.
We're in such an awkward spot. Do we think the body counts as an inanimate object? Let's try it. It does not.
Meow.
I don't know. I'm just hoping that Vixen doesn't go down here. Nice, good miss.
Meow.
We could holy weapon this guy. No real reason not to. Getting to his cat collars is going to be kind of annoying, but we need to neutralize the threats even if it means getting a high turn. We do 8 damage on our nail throw, which is actually kind of crazy. What's the range on this? 1, 2, 3? Why does the range look so weird? Why does it look like I can't target him? You see that? Does it just do that with all the enemies? Alright, let's go here. Yeah, why can't I target him? Oh, the rock is there! Oh god. I did not see the rock. Alright. Well, that really stinks. We can just hit the rock into him. It's not enough, though. Oh, that's such a silly reason for him to still be alive. We can kill him with Haggis at least, so it's not that bad, but...
Meow.
The pet rock is counting as an ally. Crazy how that works. Alright, we want to start getting up here. I think we should freeze this guy. Because these cat collars are really costing us a lot in terms of how many turns this is taking.
Meow.
Can't really safely do that. We can do this though. I'm really not liking our tank right now. I think we gotta figure out something with him. Something a little bit better. His kit is just lackluster. Our poor Rock was like, I've had enough. We can... this guy's 9 HP. Perfect. And then we can stalk this one. Hopefully it moves. Because if its back is facing here, I don't know that stalk will work. I will water, thank you, Shayla.
Meow.
I mean, he is slowed a lot, so it's not really his fault, but... yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with him running. Not our best map. Aw, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Alright, 1D chest, move towards the closest enemy. The dumber you are, the further you move. I don't think that's great. Berserk, gain +5 strength and bruise 5. This ability becomes Berserker Dash. Berserker Dash, a short range dash attack that inflicts bruise. Okay. Rage Punch, a melee attack that increases its damage by 1 each time you take damage, and CPR, revive an adjacent body to 1 HP. Berserk sounds really good. You do gain bruise 5 though, which is kind of scary. I'm assuming by bruise 5 they mean bruise for 5 turns. No, it's probably like Thorns where you take 5 more damage. That would make Vixen get 1 shot. But I think of these abilities, it's the best. I think we try Berserk. Melee attack that lobs a unit 3 tiles back. I mean, I guess it's good for Vixen in case there's too many enemies near him. Spawn flowers under you when you end your turn, +1 health regen. So that could be good for Haggis because
Meow. Meow. Meow.
we feed off of his regen, right? Vixen finds a mousetrap with a tasty looking fish on it. What should she do? Sneak by is 4 and examine's 5. We gotta go for examine. Oh, Vixen doesn't see any way of safely getting the fish without triggering the trap and opts to leave it alone. Good job. 4 out of 5 players rage quit. Rank games are scary. What game? Oh, it's the enemy team? Oh. Overwatch? Yeah. You couldn't pay me to play Overwatch, man. I don't really care for the community. Well, beyond not caring for the game, I don't really care for a lot of the community. I mean, it's kind of like League, right? Kind of like League. Alright, let's try to use the terrain to our advantage a little bit here to avoid... Oh god, this guy's so big. He's a chunky boy. Why does this one look so messed up? Okay, I'm okay with these pairs though. I don't like Vixen being over here by this one though. Because Vixen is quite frail. Alright, we'll try to keep Vixen safe. We do have this food here. And then these two will be fine for sure, there's no question. We could maybe have TD teleport behind this guy after this turn. I think that's the way to do it. I used backflip instead of stalk. Oh my goodness. I didn't mean to. Do you read books? Yes. We gotta rely on Vixen healing herself. I think that's kind of the main thing. Let's just move up and grab the money. We're gonna, you know, eat this fly, but that's not a big deal. You've been downloading every single book ever written. Got any recommendations? Well, if you're downloading every single book ever written, do you need recommendations? It would depend on what you're into. There's every genre imaginable, right? I can't sit here and recommend, say, sci-fi if you're not into it, right? Hi, Sonar. That's my face right now. Any book recommendations is very broad. You're gonna have to give a genre or something.
Meow. Meow.
You have 7 books about accounting? I don't... Okay, so you like the accounting genre? I don't know what to recommend for accounting books, I'm sorry. I don't read books about personal finance, I don't think. The problem is this guy does his swing, right? Yeah, wide melee attack. So if I put my healer up here, we don't really want them standing too close to each other. We could freeze him. Let's attack the fly and freeze the tum-tum. It's hard to say what is interesting without knowing what you like, so no, I don't have any recommendations. Yeah, I gotta agree with Turtley here. Some people might find books about space to be interesting, while other people might find them to be exceptionally boring. So it's very hard to say. Alright, we're actually pretty good here. Is everyone's pretty healthy. I think we're good. Oh, our poor pet rock. Nice. I'm loving the counter-attacking on Umbra. Dude, these pet rocks are crazy. I love them. I do just want to take out this guy, but I want to start going for him. I mean, here's the thing, Umbra can take him out, so I think we have TD go right about... Oh, there's this guy too. It's not that bad. I think we have TD go here. Yeah, we can't pass up that damage, and let's just backflip and turn. I am liking the fact that I took Berserk on Vixen because of her ability to heal after downing a unit. I do kind of want to try it. So let's just attack, and then let's use Berserk just wanna see what it's like. Okay, and then it transforms into the dash. It's cool. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed your food, Kishu.
Meow.
We'll buddy up here. We'll move, and we will get the final kill.
Meow.
Alright, slow and steady. Gain -2 speed and +1 range at the end of each turn. If your speed is 0, you can attack an extra time each turn. Now this would be fantastic with some kind of teleporting mobility, but we don't have that. WrestleManiac, +2 speed. Your basic attack becomes suplex when adjacent to enemies. You gain the ability toss. So toss is throw an adjacent unit to an open tile, which is kind of like that catapult ability that I really liked. And then suplex, grab a unit in front of you and slam it into the tile behind you. That seems really good. Worms, 50% chance to spawn a maggot familiar when you end your turn, and self-assured, gain a random stat up whenever you down a unit. I think WrestleManiac sounds really great. Umbra finds a nest full of mice. They seem to be sleeping for the moment. We gotta go for attack. Umbra leaps into the tussle of mice and bites and claws at them. Umbra proudly displays her trophies to the other cats. Alright, the cardboard mask, it's okay. And the leather choker, it's okay. I'm definitely going for the rare candy. TD is getting his passive. Zip. Your movement action is Shadow Step. Can I see what Shadow Step does? Hello? It's not going to show me what Shadow Step does? It's weird, it normally will show you when you hover. Poison tips. Your basic attacks inflict poison 1. Strength in numbers. Your familiars have +1 damage for each familiar you have. Okay, that could be interesting with the rocks, if they count off ally familiars, and then amplifies +1 magic damage. I don't know what Zip is, what Shadow Step is, but I guess we'll go for it. You're still hungry, Kishu? Then eat. Here it's showing us how to get to the boneyard. Man, I'm so uncomfortable. Hi, Alun, good morning. Okay, I'm right here. I just can't get comfortable in my seat today, man. I don't know what it is. My back do be hurting. Alright, we're already at the boss, and I do think we're gonna try for the boneyard. Wait, actually, have we not been to the caves? Isha, have I been to the caves? I don't remember. Because if I haven't, I'd probably want to go to the caves. Pegasus team versus Queen Hippo. She looks like she's ready to wrestle. Its melee attack deals chain knockback. Uppercuts any adjacent units at the start of its turn. Has heart problems. Takes 4 less damage from all sources via its brace. So with chain knockback, we don't want our allies standing behind each other, I imagine. And we also don't want our allies grouped up, because it will uppercut adjacent units at the start of its turn. So we don't want units adjacent to it. That said, yeah, that should be easy enough. Except for Vixen. Vixen's the only one I'm worried about in that regard. Now what is Shadow Step? He teleport. Okay, that just seems like an upgrade for me.
Meow.
In some cases it wouldn't be if you maybe have Trample or Thorns or some kind of Contact, but even then I don't think Contact goes off unless you land on the exact same spot, so Shadow Step just seems like an upgrade for me. Okay, well, I guess we'll just get to it. And I'll just do backflip, because there's no real reason not to. Oh boy. So, I imagine we can toss our friends. Suplex will be good for repositioning Queen Hippo as well. What are these? These are dead pinkies? What are these doing here? Okay, she can't move very far. Now it's push attack, so it only starts. Oh, your basic attack becomes suplex when adjacent to enemies. I see. I see. You had a run where your tank had Catapult and your thief had Shadow Step. The hit and run tactics went crazy. Yeah, I really enjoyed Catapult a lot. Okay, she's gonna move twice. She's gonna move twice, so we need to be careful. Springboard's gonna be fantastic actually for Vixen. So Vixen is kind of the least vulnerable here. The problem is we can't get up there. I guess we'll just get close, and then we can start using Springboard as needed.
Meow.
Tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind.
Now, Haggis does also have displacement in a sense. If he were to heal someone and then use Holy Weapon, he does have displacement. So that said, we could heal Umbra and displace her upward. It's going to potentially put her in here though, which I don't want, but that would be our only option to displace her really. Actually no, I could hop. I have just enough mana to buddy up, heal, and hop, and Holy Weapon.
Meow. Meow.
All of my nights, I'm chasing rats. All of my days, I'm taking naps. And in my dreams, I'm the king of cats.
Movement up, basic movement range increased by 1. Okay, that makes sense.
All of my nights, I'm chasing rats.
Now, we do probably want to go around and collect some coins, so let's make sure we're doing that.
And in my dreams, I'm the king of cats.
I wonder if I can stack backflips. I feel like the answer is most likely no, but I want to try it. You can! That's really nice. Just store them up. I think we'll stock. Now, how do we want to do this? We could suplex, and then we could suplex. How would it work if we're suplexing into this stuff? Well, we wouldn't be. She does only take up 1 tile, so she'd go here. And then we could can we attack again? I don't think so, because that counts as your basic. And then we could just batter up, I guess. But then she's kind of far away, so we probably shouldn't. It would keep us safe, but then Vixen just can't get anything done. We don't want a suplex, I think, here. That's the problem. Because we're going to put Vixen in danger. Oh, it's so tough. So in this case, we do want to use our Melon Baller though, perhaps. So let's go here and use our Melon Baller. I'm good with that. It's not terrible. So I think we head here. We can springboard them. Lobs unit back. 1, 2, 3. That would be safe. Okay, we're gonna start with Berserk because we gain strength. Hi Chara, how's it going? Go with that, and then I think we just spring. No one's really injured. That said, there's no real reason for me not to just go over here and get some free heals. This suplexing is funny. This suplexing is very funny. This is a fun boss. Okay, so let's go for the damage here. 16's really good. You haven't run into Hippo yet on your own, but Fingers, I've not seen him. I'm kind of excited though. I wonder if we want to just make a couple rocks here for our pet rocks. I do wish I could, I'm kind of in a weird position here. Okay, I think I'm going to go over here. I can't toss him. Dang, it doesn't work like catapult. I guess that makes sense, right? That is stinky. Well, I could suplex him, but I'm not really looking to do that. So with 5 brews, this is going to be a huge problem. I did just guess that this would work like catapult, and it does not. I don't think he's gonna live this. Incredible.
All of my days I'm taking
Incredible.
and in my dreams I'm the king of cats. All of my nights
Meow.
I'm chasing the rats. All of my days I'm
Kinda just wanna springboard him.
and in my dreams I'm the king of cats.
Meow.
I will hunt you down. There will be nowhere to hide.
Hi, Loon.
Bones littered at my feet. All I've got is rats to eat. At his feet. I'm not the cat you
You'll just kill
want
everything
me.
on board to make Maisie take the L. Took her struggle to remember all trap locations with enough finesse to make a plus wins all fights. I'm going
Stick
to.
'em on a griddle. A couple slices
We're gonna
of
buddy up.
rat in the middle.
Do this.
Not too finicky,
And
I'll
then
make
we
a
can
fricassee.
stop her from moving twice at least. I would holy weapon, but I don't really want to do extra damage to our tank.
In this alley, I'm the king.
Actually, it's gonna be safer.
And onion rings.
Can I still push? That's fine. I know that seems weird, but I am good with that.
That's when my belly sings.
Because that saves Vixen some heartache.
Tetanus shoots from my claws. Into you, out of me, into
Our tank can handle it. Go, my pet rocks.
tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind. I'm so hungry now I'm
Your Overwatch is crashed? Oh no. Hit me when you take damage from an ally. Basic attacks in the direction you're facing. Damage you take from allies reduced to 1. Okay, that could combo well with some things. I don't think I have any of those things though. Merciless, when you deal 10 or more damage in a single hit, gain +2 shield and refresh your movement action. That seems really good because we can definitely activate this. Long shot is +1 range, and then mini-me, gain a half-size copy of yourself that has 50% of all your stats, and it's AI controlled. I think Merciless is pretty good.
all of my nights. I'm chasing rats.
Let's go for that. We're going for big numbers. Now, I don't remember if I've been to the caves. Being that it's grayed out, does that mean I haven't? Do any of you guys know? Because I don't remember if I've been to the caves. I know that the boneyard is new, but I would rather start with the caves this round. I'm gonna just guess I haven't been to the caves. I don't think I have, so let's go to the sewer this round, I think. Alright, 2 leeches, 4 sharks. They have such long range. It's fine because we have backflips, so but even so, we're still going to. Is this your favorite comp? What do you mean? This is the weakest team I've ever had for sure. I don't really know what you mean.
Meow.
Like class-wise, I've played 4 complete games. So I don't know what to say to that really. I mean, there's if people have unlocked all the classes already, that's crazy. I don't have that kind of time. I work way too much. Alright, I think we have to take this slowly. As much as I want to just jump in there, we really need to be... We need to have a little bit of finesse. I'm gonna start charging this up.
Meow.
We could demolish this and make it into... Actually, maybe demolishing the spiky rock might be better. Man, we can't toss our rock. We can suplex our rock, but we can't toss it. Fine. Okay, I don't want to have to stand in the water current, but it's... I can't afford to be... Kinda want to go for the coin flip here, but I think we should just be safe and wait, and then we should be able to berserk next turn and get some good damage in.
Meow. Meow.
I think I'm gonna buddy up, probably.
Meow.
I think that's good. I don't want to put him into too much danger. I would freeze. I forgot about the 7 shield is kind of rough. I could freeze this guy, but I think we just have to wail on him, so he's not the target that I want to freeze.
Meow.
Forgot about the water displacement. It's okay. Okay, I think we can afford to get back here, attack this guy. And then either backflip or... one backflip is probably enough. We'll see, let's get back here. Yeah, that's really good. So one backflip charge should be enough. I mean, unless they start... when do you move? You move... Okay, and then when do you two move?
Meow.
Yeah, one backflip should be enough, so in theory we could stalk. Actually with these guys, you know what, let's charge another. Because he's gonna come through, that should pull up the dodge. We should only need 2. But I think stalk is kind of useless here, so let's just charge up another one just to be safe, even though I don't think we'll need it. My rock! We could suplex this guy. It would kill our rock, but... Oh, actually our rock is still alive. I don't want to hurt Haggis. This guy doesn't move again, actually, so let's not worry about him. I think we'll call that turn. I think, unfortunately we can't really do too much here with Vixen, so I think we're probably just gonna... It's such a waste to go for the leeches, though. I mean, he's kind of our main DPS, so... He's gonna have to deal with this one anyway, so you know what, we'll just keep him back here. I think we'll Berserk.
Meow.
Really unlucky. Yeah, I think we just get back in here. Good miss. Good backflip. Oh, that's perfect. Let's see who is low. Vixen's fine. Umbra's pretty much fine. Haggis is just a tiny bit low. Okay, I think we probably want to freeze this shark. So let's freeze him. I think we buddy up, heal Umbra. And then we can Holy Weapon. We don't have much in the way of healing moves yet, but soon. Okay, we can suplex this guy. Batter up.
Meow.
I think we're good to go. The leech is going to move.
Meow.
I really like the Berserk that I took. It's synergizing really, really nicely. We could buddy up and go here.
Meow.
Alright, Haggis is getting a passive. Angelic Inspiration. When you heal an ally, they also gain +2 mana. Not bad. Blessing of Spirit. When you end your turn, you and all allies heal 2 HP and gain 2 mana. The blessing is lost when you cast a spell. Fast Footsies. +1 move speed. You are immune to negative tile effects. And Charming. +1 charisma. You have a 25% chance to inflict charm on units that damage you. Blessing of Spirit is kind of weird. So when you end your turn, you and all allies heal 2 HP and gain 2 mana. The blessing is lost. when you cast a spell. So does that mean you have to end your turn without casting any spells for it to work? It's kind of... It seems a little bit crippling, perhaps? I mean, I don't really care for any of these. I would almost consider fast footsies, as crazy as that sounds. I mean, Angelic Inspiration is good, but we don't have that many ways to heal. I'm gonna go for fast footsies. It's a little bit underwhelming, but... Fast footsies is nice. Okay, I feel a bit better about it then. A thick sandstorm kicks up. Small grains of sand, traveling at furious speeds through the air, sting the cats through their fur. Boomer explodes when killed, damaging all nearby units. Oh boy. Hello, how was work? Spirit Blessing ain't bad if you're rolling bad actives, okay. Alright, we do have our harpoons here, 4 sharks, and a boomer. The boomer is very, very slowed by the water, it looks like. So I'm not too concerned. We want to focus on the sharks, and beyond that we want to focus on not positioning in the way of the harpoon traps. So it looks like this area is pretty safe. And these sharks are kind of far away. So I say we just get into this area. Yes, we're going to tank a little bit from... Oof. It's actually not that safe. Alright, we can position back here, and then one person can go in here. We want to be collecting coins anyway, so let's just start a little bit slow here. I'll charge up a backflip. Not many tiles for me to demolish and actually turn into rocks, unfortunately, but it's okay. It's gonna get bad kind of quickly. That's the problem with the sharks. Once they move up once, it's quite scary.
Meow.
So he's definitely going to get hit once, and that's going to kind of send the sharks off. Oh, I can have it. Look what my roommate. Oh my! How am I supposed to show this on cam? My roommate got me this. This thing's bigger than I am. Hold on. The giant stingray. I can't. It's so soft. Yeah, do you want to show it on the... Oh, wait, wait, they can see it there. Guys, look at it. It's so sick. Answer, Jason. It's so big. It's so comfortable, too. So I realized I should have cut my webcam off here. Yo, give me. I want him. A Ray. What are we? Oh god. Oh jeez. What are we gonna name this guy? No, wait, put the... Ah! Everything's falling over. Okay, maybe this was a better idea in my head. I think you're gonna have to take him for now. He's so soft. What's your question, Jason? Alright, we're gonna have to name that guy. Alright. Where are we going? Alright, we gotta keep our healer safe, and our healer can essentially teleport, so... Just go here. Hi, Mei Mei. Aw, it's okay, there's always tomorrow. We are playing more casuals tomorrow. You're asking if I would do food rating videos? So the problem is I have a lot of food allergies. So, probably not. I can't eat... I don't think I can eat the foods that you mentioned. What time? The usual time, Mei Mei, which is 5 PM EST. What time zone are you in? So I can try to convert that for you. Or I could take a good guess. Alright, man, my back is hurt. Hi, Daba. How are you? Happy Valentine's Eve. You got any exciting plans? Your cat found a vial of drugs and took it no hesitation? And mutilated his tail? Hey, those cats with the stubby tails or no tails are pretty cute. New York? Then 5 PM. 5 PM for you, Mei Mei. We are in the same general area. I'm in the New York, New Jersey area. We love to meet a fellow New Yorker. Alright, we need to figure out what the heck we're doing. Now, here's the thing. TD is pretty safe. Even from the harpoons because of backflip. So let's go here. TD is definitely the GOAT this game, definitely. Every thief has a 5% chance to stun on basic. Nice, nice, nice. I told you, they're pretty cute, even when they have the messed up tails. I'm gonna backflip here. Actually, I don't really think I need to. I could just stalk, but I also don't really need to stalk, so because I do not need to stalk, I'm gonna go for the backflip. You'll be moving to North Vermont. Ooh, well I hope you have a fantastic move, Mei Mei, and I hope you love it there. I heard Vermont is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, especially if you love the snow, and I hear they have fantastic maple syrup. I hope the move goes very smoothly for you. That sounds amazing.
Wow.
We don't want to get too crazy with it, do we? Actually, oh, I can't get in there. I mean, I could batter him up, but it's not gonna do much. Honestly, I think we actually just get out of range here. I think we actually just get out of range here. Ooh, forgot about the harpoon, and that is still in range. I'm trying to figure out the range on the sharks. It's a little bit weird because they can dash. Okay, I am understanding. Okay, that's my bad. I wasn't. Wait, dash forward 1 space. Okay, wait. There we go. Problem solved. It was all according to plan. You're just kicking the rocks, man. Alright, they're all grouped up, which is good. You want the sharks kind of grouped up, in my opinion. I wish I could get in there and just go berserk, but it's the one thing Vixen really needs is kind of more movement. But he does have pseudo movement in a sense because he gets the Merciless buff, which I really, really like Merciless with Berserk. Highly, highly recommend this combo because with Berserk you gain +5 strength, so you're going to be doing more than 10 damage on a single hit, and when you do that you gain your +2 shield and refresh your movement action, so you can get in, pummel them, and get out if needed, or pummel someone else. Yeah. It does snow there in the small town where you're going, but it seems like no one knows what ice salt is. Yeah, so when you visit your dad, you took the dog out for a walk, and you almost fell like 5 times. Oh god, please be careful. It's no joke when you slip on the ice. You visit your dad, took the dog out for a walk, yeah. He's a husky and adores the snow. Oh, a husky's gonna love it there. I'm sure he has a great time in Vermont. Oh my god, he's probably just always outside. Probably can't bring him in. I guess we get out of dodge here. Stinks, but
Meow.
ankle breaker. Yeah, that's what Vixen is. Your cat is grooming you now. Alun does that to me all the time. I don't know if she thinks I don't shower or something. I shower all the time. She's like, it doesn't hurt. I used to shower more than what was healthy. Back when I was in chemo, one of the few things that made me feel better was hot water. So I used to take a lot of baths in addition to showers, but then because of Icarus never showers, no, I am very hygienic. I can't stand not having access to hygiene stuff even a little bit. So for example, when our water shut off recently, or our pipes burst, the first thing I said was, oh god, how will I brush my teeth? But I was able to get water in a cup, so it was fine. But yeah, I used to take a lot of baths during chemo because they made me feel better, but I have such low blood pressure that I was nearly passing out every time, so then I instead just started showering 3 times a day. It was actually that bad, and it wasn't a germophobia thing or anything like that. It just helped me regulate my body temperature, and I just felt a lot better. I don't shower 3 times a day anymore, but it was really nice during chemo. I used to shower every day, but it's not really great for my hair. It's not really great for most people's hair. So now it's every other day, typically. I could not go more than every other day. That just freaks me out. You shower every morning? Yeah, that's my preference, is to shower every day. I guess I could cover my hair or something, but I don't know. Nobody really needs healing. We're kind of just doing really well. So I think I might actually just end her turn. Although, yeah, we can't get in range to Ice Cube, can we? If we go here, there's the harpoon. I think we just have to wait for them to approach. Okay, this is not good. This is really bad. Okay, good. Nice. I'm really— oh god. Oh jeez. I'm really glad they went for Umbra there. They say something like it's a bonding thing cats do, but since she's your only cat, you don't think she's a buddy to groom. They say— so Mei, they say that if you only have one cat, that they will see you as a giant cat. I don't know if that's true, but the only thing that messes with your hair is shampoo. You only wash it on the weekends. Yeah. And that's the thing. I have to wash my hair. I feel kind of gross if I don't. I'm not even an oily person or anything, but I don't know. I just don't feel good if I don't. She does have a Yorkie. She's like sitting it down to the floor and running away. Oh my gosh. That is adorable. Dude, there is nothing that TD can't just one-shot. I'm gonna store up a bunch of backflips to be safe, and I'm probably just gonna get to our healer. I mean, our healer can teleport, but I just want to stay safe for now. Alright, oh, we do still have this shark that I had completely forgotten about. Now, we are in range of his attack, it looks like. So I think we have to step over one and let him approach. He might just get pulled back again. Let's step over one and just let him approach. Is this cat chess? Kind of. It's funny because that's the way I was thinking about describing it to my mom. Is, yeah, kind of cat chess, right? I think that's a very apt description. Sorry I'm taking this map so slow, I just kind of have to.
Meow.
We have no attacks left, so what we could do is move here and then buddy up. You have no idea what to play? Well, it's not out yet, Skin Eater, but I did mention this to Chaos. It might be a game that you're interested in. Do you like Balatro? Because if you do, there is a Balatro clone that's coming out. I don't know when it's coming out, but it's Balatro except chess. So that's a game that I'm looking forward to. I mean, it is kind of blatantly a Balatro ripoff, though. It doesn't even try to hide it. You have Balatro, you don't play it? You should. It's genuinely extremely addicting. That would be my recommendation. The early game is slow. It's fair. That's fair. You're not wrong.
Meow. Meow.
We could just take this guy out.
Meow.
Alright, a slow fight, but I'm glad we went through it so deliberately. Alright, Umbra's getting a level up here. We can get luck up, intelligence, constitution, or strength. To be honest, our constitution is already really high. Strength could be good. The only issue with Umbra is that she doesn't have a lot of attacks necessarily, or at least attacks that can kind of combo. I mean, she does have the... She does have toss, she does have suplex. But that's kind of it for her attack. She can suplex and then say batter up, but that's situational. So we might just want to lean into the constitution. I guess we'll just lean into Constitution. I would normally go for damage because I think she could really justify it, but... Does anyone not have a trinket? Her health's looking good, so... Imagine it's a throwing weapon. A lobbed attack that inflicts stun. Usable once per battle. That's pretty good. Let's put this on TD. Haggis hears the voice of his father calling to him. Haggis turns to see a terrifying face he can't describe. It is horrifying. Now, Flushmaster, I did not get a chance to really fight because I had Scatological last time, so I one-shot him. So I don't really know how this fight goes. I know that he has the room-wide push. Pushes all units back 10 tiles in the direction it is facing. Okay. And from what Kishu told me, I believe he said that your cats can stop each other from being pushed back. I think these pipes, I imagine, can stop you from going all the way to the wall, but you're still going to get hurt, is my guess. Let's definitely go for this Blackbird. As much as I don't think TD needs the all stats up, it's just a quick and easy kill, so I think I'm going to go for it. Now, I do wonder if backflip would work to make me not get hit by the water. It doesn't necessarily target me, but it does kind of indirectly target me, so we will have to see. So let's backflip. The range on this is 3. Not bad. Not bad. We can go here, and then I think we'll be safe because of this pipe. Do we have things to crush? Yes, and I do think we should crush them so that we don't get hurt. So probably crushing the spiky rocks would be good. We need to also be careful of our pet rocks potentially hurting us by way of getting pushed into us.
Meow.
Okay, now Haggis starts off with Fear. Moves as far away from enemies as it can at the start of its turn. That's fine for if anyone's going to have this, Haggis is fine because not only is he our healer, but he has teleporting, so it's really not a problem. That said, yeah, we could buddy up and heal up a little bit here. So let's... I do want to grab this money, but if we're going to get pushed this way, I don't want to hit TD more than necessary, so let's do that. And heal. We could hop, but again, just don't want to... Alright, this looks good to me. What does Bandit's basic attack skill up of? I don't know, Chara. I'm sorry, I don't have that class unlocked. Okay, so mainly just getting to Flushmaster is kind of the problem. Stock would make it that we pretty much permanently are by him though, so it at the very least TD can always be up there, which is good. We could also stun. But that said, I think we want to stun when maybe we are positioned a bit better. So let's save it for now. You mean Thief? I imagine Dexterity. I didn't take note of if the backflip worked, so let's do it again. We don't have the charge, so it did proc at some point. Okay, it looks like we're going to be pushed this way, so I will sit here.
Meow.
Okay, what we can do is we could buddy up and then go here. And I think that would pretty much ensure that everyone is safe. I do kind of want to heal TD, but TD will be okay. So let's buddy up and hop. I think this is good. So that's what he avoids. That's so strange. So he avoids, like, the first instance of the push? Okay, well that's fine. He's in a really good spot here, so I do think that we use our stun. We're not going to need to backflip. We're not going to need to stalk here, so I think we can just wait. Okay, he can come in here. Yeah, I think we're kind of just good. I mean, I'll grab the money just for the sake of grabbing the money. Oh no, we're gonna suplex the rock. I don't want to suplex the rock. I mean, we could just batter up. Alright, here we go. Let's just wail on him. We love the 15. Oh, jeez. We could also just springboard. Sure. Sounds good to me. Let's grab the money and end turn. Who needs to be healed? Let's just heal up. Keep ourselves healthy. Do this, and we can holy weapon. Good morning, Alune. Oh, the dip is actually gonna get to move because I don't think I can. I can't actually get to him. That's very silly. Oh, he ran. Not optimal. Alright, Vixen got a level up. We can go for dexterity, strength, speed, or luck. I actually think we're gonna go for the speed. I do really feel like we could use it. I think that's the one thing that Vixen is lacking, so let's go for speed. PCP, gain +5 damage and madness 3. This can be used on Jason units. Nah, I'm done with madness. Heck no. Brickhead. Inflict spirits 1 on units that contact you. It's not bad. We're just gonna go for the red hit. Haggis. Alright. Dexterity, intelligence, strength, and constitution. I don't really feel like Haggis is lacking anything. Funnily enough, I probably would have gone for maybe luck, but it's not an option here. We're not gonna go for dexterity. We're not gonna go for strength. Neither of those make sense for Haggis. It's gonna be between intelligence and constitution. I already feel like he has enough constitution. He's already way bulkier than he needs to be, in my opinion, so intelligence isn't a terrible idea. He doesn't have a lot of uses for mana though beyond top. We'll go for the intelligence. A sick combo you accidentally took? That's the best, right? Vixen finds a broken cylinder. Strange green goo is pooled beneath the broken container. Well, with the 7, we gotta go for the lick. Ooh, I don't like this. Vixen laps up some of the thick liquid. It tastes strange, but good. Vixen feels her body mutate. Okay, arm mutation plus 5% dodge chance. Okay, Vixen, good job. Your basic attack spawns tall grass. Ooh. Interesting. Does it spawn it on top of you or on top of where you attack? That's the question. So you got an ability that damage scales based on your tank's constitution, and it has metabolized. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, mine also has metabolized this run, funnily enough. Alright guys. It is already 9 o'clock. This was fast. So I am going to be ending stream here. We will continue our run tomorrow. We will play some Pokemon Unite and some more Mewgenics. Let me see if any of the friends are online to raid. Thank you guys so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Please consider joining the Discord if you haven't. What else? I'll be live tomorrow 5 PM EST. Please consider sticking around for the raid. It helps me out a lot. You get channel points and you might find another streamer that you enjoy watching. Let me see who's on. Sorry guys, just give me a second. Oh my god. My girl is on. One of my favorite people. Go annoy her. You don't even need a raid message, just... Alright, fine, I'll paste the raid message. Please stick around for the raid. This is one of my good friends. And she's awesome. Highly recommend. Alright guys, I will see you tomorrow night. Have a fantastic night. And have a fantastic Valentine's Day. By the way, happy Valentine's Day. I will be live in case you guys, you know, don't have anyone to hang out with, or you're feeling sad, or even if you do have someone to hang out with, you can bring them to watch my stream. We'll all hang out together. But in all seriousness, have a good Valentine's Day. I hope it's a good one for you guys, and I will be here to talk about it tomorrow night. Good night, guys.